Good morning, good morning. We're doing a little bit of adjustments this morning before we get started, but it is 12 o'clock, so we are here. I am on chat. I'm still getting everything set up, but I may be off screen for a second while I do a little bit of generic troubleshooting. But we are getting started and fixing to get ready, give you guys some time to join in with us. So, we shall see. We shall see. I want to try to wait to see if I can get a few of you guys in here before we get it completely fired up. We're gonna do our best. Now, my apologies. I'm still working with the we're making things happen. We're getting things done. Just added in Siri bot, so got that set up finally. I do need to make some adjustments though. We're going to be attempting to do that as we go along our business. But we're going to have a lot of fun with it, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. I love this game that we're fixing to fire up is one of my absolute favorites. It's a very good game, although it does require some interaction. That being said, we're going to do our best to get this started and make sure everything runs properly and functions properly. We're going to make some things happen, if that makes sense. We're going to be doing a lot of different things for today. It is Christmas, so bear with me, folks. We're going to be doing all kinds of new stuff, fun stuff, different stuff. We're going to be making things happen. But we are fixing to get right in, guys. We're fixing to go have some fun. We're going to do a lot of cool things with this today, hopefully. Let's hope everybody enjoys. And we have a good deal. We're going to do some customer creation. As I said when I started this stream up, if I don't get anybody in, then we will resort to dice rolling on a lot of things. Getting everything ready, getting everything situated. We're getting in there. We're going to have us some fun. Alright, got that situated and started. We're going to keep it going and keep it running as best we can. We are almost there. A few camera adjustments to be made since the last stream with the wife. And then we should be A-okay, folks. Let's get that centered. How are we? Pretty centered? Yep. Good deal. Gotta put on the Jack Christmas hat. Gotta put on the Jack Christmas hat. Hope you guys can still hear me okay. Let's see. If I do it like this, yeah, have these. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like it. I dig it. Alright, folks. Honestly, just trying to give it a second for anybody to hop in and get situated with us so that we can get this fired up with some true all-in-all glory. There will be some decisions to be made. There will be things to be said and peeps. We are back, folks. We're back. We're ready to get started. It will be time here very, very soon to do our thing. So, well, folks, ladies, gentlemen, without further ado, here we go, folks. Can everybody hear me okay? Everything going okay volume-wise? Do a quick check. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. Alright, we're going to roll that down, volume out, so that we can focus. And I'm still watching the chat, folks, so bear that in mind. And here we go. As I said, we're going to start a new game for you guys guys. We're going to get it fresh started. I have played this before. It's a lot of fun. I've never beat before, though, on live stream. And to have you guys' input while playing would be absolutely amazing. So, when you join in, you have suggestions. We'll try to put it to a vote, potentially. Alrighty. Well, without further ado,
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. he had won. But the veil cost the
Huge
elves
fan of the
everything.
series, by the way. The Dragon
Their
Age
magic,
series is an amazing
their freedom,
series. For those that haven't
even
given it a
their
try or played it,
immortality.
it's a lot of fun, no matter which one you start
Now,
with.
Solus wants to tear down that
The old
veil.
ones are a little
and
clinky
undo
because
the
they're for older
damage he
console, but
caused,
they are amazing
even
games,
if that
storyline
means
wise and
our world
playability
has to
wise.
burn. Somebody's got to stop him. And that's where you come in.
Okay. Well, folks, this will be the first of the decision making that has to go into play. So, with that being said, I've got this little handy table in front of me, folks. This little handy table here. We're going to keep this in view for a second while I get my dice. Since we have no one here yet, no one joining us, we're going to make some randomized decisions potentially and see where it takes us, shall we? Alrighty, well, so we have Qunari, elf, human, and dwarf. Alright, so I have a 20-sided die, folks. We're going to start from left to right. 1 through 5, elf. 1 through 5 through 10, 6 through 10, if you will, Qunari. 11 through 15 will be human, and then dwarf will be the 15 through 20 until we get people here, shall we? Alright, well, here we go. Let the dice tell you the way. And folks, we have a 14. 'Tis a 14 is what we rolled. Yes, 14. I know y'all can't see the number, but I am an honest individual. So, that being said, but a human is so basic. What do you guys think? Got anybody in here yet? Sorry, didn't mean to call you out there. I do apologize. I just read it out loud, ADHD style. We're trying to figure out, do we want, let's see, elf, Qunari, human, or dwarf? Elf, Qunari, human, or dwarf? Which shall we go? Alright. Be honest with you, I very rarely play the dwarf because he doesn't get to use magic. Dwarves don't get to use magic in this game, sadly enough. So it really is between human, Qunari, and elf. I mean, not that I won't play a dwarf, I will. If that's what we want to see, I will be a dwarf. Decisions, folks. Decisions. Well, shall we? You know, I am the Dark Reaper. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just go with Qunari. I like my Qunari or my elves, guys. They're both really good. Alright, so we're going to do a roll then. Between Qunari and elves, folks. Qunari and elves. Let's see. So 1 to 10, we'll do elf. 10 to 20, we'll do Qunari. Yes, yeah? Until somebody wants to give some advice, anybody in the chat that joins, if y'all want to give some advice as to what choices should be made, by all means chime in. We have ourselves a 9, folks. A 9. So that's going to be an elf this time around. We're going to be an elf. Which is funny because in almost every Dragon Age prior to this, I have played the elves because they're the ones that are hated, discriminated against, and essentially enslaved. So always pick the underdog. At least that's what I usually do in character creation classes. Can I import a character? Oh, I can. So I already have 2 characters going. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Fresh character creation, guys. Fresh character creation. Alright, so we're going to pick elf. Now, the real question, guys, do we want to be male or female? Or non-gender? Because this game allows for non-gender specificness. You can do they, thems, and all kinds of coolness. Well, let's roll the dice. 1 to 10, male. 10 to 20, female. We have 14, folks. We have a 14. So, looks like we're going to be a female character today. So, let's start with there. Because, yes, you can do they, thems. You can do she, hers, or he, hims. We're going to do that. And you can do a non-binary specific. That is one of the very, very, very cool parts about this game. It does allow for a lot of adjustments. Adjustments. Which is really cool on its part. Like, this game is it's a little bit on the older side. It's been out for a little while, but it is still a phenomenal game, folks. Phenomenal. Customize. Alright. We have head shape. Alright. Well, we start here. And we can adjust with the bar wheel, or you can literally go in and there's different faces you can pick to adjust between, my folks. So it does give you quite a bit of options as far as character customization. It is extensive, if you will. So what I usually do is I go try to find the 3 best suitable faces that I like real quick and pick between those 3. It's usually how I go with this. That way we have a good range of what we want. So right now it's looking like that one's the closest. We'll go with 12 there. Nice, we caught the Indeedee. Alright, there's a lot of character customization, folks, that goes into it, so bear with us, and we're going to make it do the best we can. We're going to make it happen. Actually, I like that where it's at, and let's scroll it around, see how that looks. Okay, so that's going to lean more towards like an Asian feature almost. That's going to give it some depth. I kind of dig that right there. Yeah, right there. Okay, so that's head shape. You can change the lighting to alter so that you can see what's going on. We're gonna do that right there. Alright, let's go into the forehead and brow. So we can lower the head width, make her a little bit more, yeah, petite in the face. Got it. Can we take down the head width? Yes, we can. I don't want to take it down too far, though. So, yeah, that messes with the eye structure pretty bad. Okay. Now, brow spacing. Can we? Yeah, we can take that down a bit. Awesome. Width. No, take that down a little bit too. There you go. Alright, height. It's in good spot. Inner position's good spot. Outer position's good spot. And the depth is in a good spot. Okay. So that's that. Now we've got cheeks and jaw. Yeah, we can. Boom. Take out some of that cheekbone a little bit. Gauntness. Yeah, now we're going to add a little bit more gauntness to it. Yeah. There we go. Jowls. No jowls. We don't want any jowls. And we can lower the height a little bit, but we don't want to do that either. We want high cheekbones. Yeah. Okay. Do we want... No overbite. Well... Yeah, no overbite. Want an underbite a little bit? Angle that face out? No. Take it back into about normal. Yeah. Okay. Height. Width. I'm gonna take it down a little bit. Yeah. Right about there, shall we? Angle. Position, width. We'll lengthen that out. Right about there, actually. Reset. Cancel. That's not the cheeks. Yeah, see. Take that out and make her almost human. We want a little bit of cheekbones. Oh, there we go. That's nice. No jowls, no. Yep. We'll take it like that. No chin bump. Minimize. No, that's too minimized. There we go. That looks good. Chin depth. Yeah, angle it out a little. Lower the height a little too. Zero double chin. Yeah. Larynx. We're gonna leave that all the way it is. Scalp. Yeah, right there. Okay, and that was just the face, folks. Just the face. Alright. Let's go to undergarments. We want that one. Body shape. Want the more hourglass figure. A little bit of muscle, or no? Do we want? Let's see. Yeah. I'm thinking right there at 13. Yeah. All right, but propulsions. I want it to be tall for an elf. Shoulder width is good. Oh, is that the actual? Yeah, that's the chest. Okay. Chest size up. Do waist width down. She is an elf after all. Hip width out. Glutes. Glutes are good. No bulge. Yeah, no bulge. Looking good. Okay, skin tone. We need to go a little lighter. Yeah. Alright, that's going to be a good skin tone. Alright, eye shape. Eye shape. Customer creation is a go. Alright, what do we got? With depth and tilt and all kinds of stuff. But I really like the eyes the way they are currently. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe we take down the spacing just a little bit. Yeah, I dig that right there. Go down a little, maybe. Yeah. Alright, no tilt, no vertical distance, right different. No, wait, hooded. Nah, we don't want any of that. Alright. That's that. Let's go to eye color. Do I want to be heterochromia? No, we don't. We're just gonna do. These are preset eyes. Mind you, we're gonna do custom. Yep. Let's start with the Shalera color. We can, yes. Let's do Demon Black. Love it. Alright, now outer iris color. I want to go with a purple. A lot of brightness and a lot of saturation. Didn't fix it. Okay. Boom. A lot of brightness. Awesome. Inner iris color. Let's go for it. Nope, that's a lot of. Let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. Makes it pop too. Yeah. Well, how did it go to green? Green is so not what we picked. That's what we picked. And then we saturated. And then we fully upped it. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. There we go. Yep. Nope. Still like the dark black, guys. Still like the dark black. Looking good. Looking good. Let's alter the eye shape a little bit, though. No, that's too much tilt that way. So, no, that's too much that way. Yeah, I know. But it is looking good so far. I'm liking it. Do there. Okay, eyebrow and eyelashes. Let's go, let's go. Got those. Absolutely, absolutely. That one. And if y'all see one you like, by all means, shout out the number in the comments. They're all numbered. That makes this very easy. Number 6. Of course you did, number 6. That's a nice one. That one's in my repertoire. Let's scroll through, see what else they got. Just for references. That may be my fallback. So far, it's looking like one of the best ones. Oh, we're not doing unibrows. 26 isn't bad either, so 6 and 26. $15 or $16. Yeah. Between those two, I kind of like 16. But you're right, 15, 16, 6. Those are all good choices. All good choices. But you know what? So far, I'm digging 6. 6 is the one you said. I like 6. I do. I like 6. We're gonna go with 6. I wonder if it'll let me. Oh, it'll let me. Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Although my character is not going to be natural in any way, shape, or form. For being honest, that's not going to go down like that. Ooh, pretty. I know, I kind of like 16. It's the first one I stopped on, and it looks nice. Agreed. Yep, trying to go for something a little out of the ordinary, out of the norm. Ooh, 30. 30 is nice. It went with an elf this time instead of a Kunari, you know. Doing some different stuff. I like 42 as well. 42 as well. But you know what? Still like 42. Yep. Is that the bottom you're talking about? Or are you talking about well, numbers, remember, dear. Bottom doesn't tell me anything. That's why I said go ahead and use the number. Um, there you go. 42 is what I'm on, and that's not the bottom. That is the one I am currently on. So the no was incorrect on that one. Okay, well, please stop. All right. 42 is the one I think we're going to go with, though. That looks really nice. We're going to keep that. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Do we want mascara? Does the mascara even? Yeah, it does. It shows up. But then it's going to clash with our colors. Yeah, let's not do the mascara. Do 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 do. Alright, eyebrows and lashes. I don't want to touch the nose. Every time I touch the nose, I mess the nose up. It happens constantly. So we're not messing with the nose. Yeah, we are going to take her lip size down a little bit. Lower the thickness a little bit. Actually, that looks really good as is, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's give her a little bit of a grin. Perfect. Next, ear shape. Honestly, I like 2. Yeah, I like 2. 2 is good. Cool. Now to the hair. Yeah, this is what we've been waiting on. That is a lot of hairstyles. So, let's start from the top. We can do no hair. We got number 2, 3, 4. We're probably not doing the buzz cuts, guys. Sorry, I'm not, yeah. Probably not doing a buzz cut. That's not too bad. Ooh, that one's pretty. That one is also pretty. But then again, so is that. And that. Oh, this is going to be a hard one, folks. This is going to be a really hard one. Got lots of good options, and I know I'm only not even a quarter of the way through the options I've got. That's a nice option. That's also a nice option. Very nice, very nice. Let's keep our way through. I'm bearing in mind the ones that I've passed that I enjoy. If you guys see anything you enjoy, definitely call out. 41 looks pretty cool too. Got 47. 51 is nice as well. Ooh, so is 64. Just a nice little pony football tail. 64 is yours. Yeah. I believe that wholeheartedly. That sounds about right. But now, mind you, I've got a few other ones that I'm looking into that look really nice too. Like 64 is great, but 36 looks nice. Where's the other one I was looking at? This one here, 27 looks real nice. And then this one looks really nice too. I kind of dig this one as well. I do. So it's 9. 9's good too. And 6. No, I like it honestly because it just looks good. It looks good. It does. It's a good one for an elven do, and it's actually one that's doable in real life too, with a little bit of work and effort, and it looks good in real life. But to be honest with you, I'm kind of stuck between 6, 8, and 27, because 27 is still catching my eye. I do love the long hair. I'm a fan of the long hair. I'm a fan of the long hair. So far, you're the only one voting on options, my love. But I don't want you to be the entire swoop with the bun. Doesn't make sense. Because there's the swoop, and that's not a bun. Or you're talking about when I passed up way, way earlier, I'm assuming. All I can think of. Which is not any of the ones I just said. Assuming this one. Yeah. Which is not one of the ones I mentioned, by the way, out of the ones I liked. That's just one you pulled out of the top of your head, hence the confusion. Well, as I said before, I don't think I'm going to let my wife create my entire character. This was really supposed to be an interactive for you guys to help do. But we're going to turn around and we're going to, I think I'm going to go with 27. It keeps calling to me, it keeps grabbing my eye. We're going to go with that, and we're going to change the color of it to match our eyebrows. Saturate, and we brighten to get it the same, yeah, purpley sheen. And I love it. I love it. I love it. Eye makeup, lip makeup, blush. I don't think we need any of that except for maybe some lipstick. Maybe. Might want to put some lipstick on. Yep, yep. So I want a black, and they don't really have a black. That's the problem. If we go with a basic lip color and take all the brightness out of it. Nope, that's not going to work either. Alright, well, then in that instance, you know what? We're just not going to do lipstick. Yeah, we're not going to do lipstick. Looks good as is. I like it. I dig it. It'll be fine. Fair. And now we have tattoos and scars and paints. It was just a moment, guys, though. I've got to step away for a second. Alright, folks. Shit, I messed up my hat. Hold on. We have almost made it through the customization process. We're getting close, folks. I believe these are face tattoos. Yeah, they are. Do I want any of these? That is the real question, folks. There is some pretty ones. God forbid y'all see any that pop out for you immediately. Let me know. We will punch in accordingly if y'all see something you like. For instance, I kind of like 20. 20's looking pretty good. 20's looking pretty good. And for all those just fresh and joining in, welcome. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I hope y'all are having a great day so far, and I thank you guys for choosing to come join in with me. That one's pretty too. So are these. I think we're gonna go with that. Right there. No, that one. Yep, that one. I like that one. Now we got a black. Now we'll go over here to black. Saturate the shit out of it. Or yeah. And then we got full-blown body tattoos, folks. The body tattoos are not as nice, mainly just because they're all kind of pre-set up and pre-designed. You don't get to pick and choose very much as far as what you get with that. To be honest with you, no, I think I'm going to go without the body tattoos this time around. We'll just do the face tattoos. I quite like the face tattoo. Yeah. We can do scars. Not going to do any on the face, though. Unless, because I remember them having some interesting scars. They do. But nothing I want to mess with. Alright. We're going to leave that alone. We are going to go to the body scars. Those are something I can deal with. Might go with that one right there. Intensity. Oh, wrong one. Intensity, color. There we go. Yep. I dig it. I dig it. Awesome. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Drop all the way down. Yeah. Just like that. Awesome. Now paint. Oh, I forgot you can do face paints and stuff too. There's so much you can do with this game, customization wise. By the way, it could take hours just to customize your character and get started. Just a heads up, fair warning to everybody. Now, I won't take that long, but it can. Like it could take. It could take forever. Can very easily take forever, folks. Now, we're going to leave the body paint off, although it can be useful. We're going to leave it alone. Okay. I can dig it. Awesome day, awesome folks. I think we have our character. I think we have our character, folks. Alright. Well, on to the next part. So, folks, here is where things get tricky. Because we've got starting outfit, casual wear, and then aspirational armor, which will essentially be when you unlock the good stuff. But we got classes now. So, without further ado, the 3 classes we have options for. Got a mage class, got a warrior class, and then we've got the rogue class. Bow and dual swords, 2-handed weapons, sword and shield, or we've got the mage, of course, who does, you know, casting and whatnot. Castings and whatnots. All input would be loved. Any choices you guys may want me to make, if you want to put them in there, that would be great. Correct. I remember there's a ranged aspect to this game too, which makes sure you got to throw when you do a sword and shield character. It makes you have to throw your shield as you're ranged, and it's a bit of a pain in the ass. So I usually try to stick with either the mage or the rogue class, but at the same time, you know, y'all might be interested in seeing a rougher run through of sword and shield. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. So there's only 3 options. Let's be honest with you. But if we minimize out the fact that we really don't want to use the warrior class for the sword and shield, and the fact that it's probably one of the most basic classes, that leaves us with a mage and a rogue, folks. A mage and a rogue. So 1 to 10, we'll do the rogue. 10 to 20, we'll do the mage. Let's see what we got. And dice roll. We have 14, folks. 14. So it looks like mage is the way we're going to have to go. True enough. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Well, well, well. See, I love when the dice chooses the class I already have one made of, and so I'm like, but I really don't want to be a mage. I don't think so. I don't think I've fucked with a rogue yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the rogue, guys. We're gonna probably anger the dice gods, but it's okay. The dice gods they'll live. They will continue to live to make your life hell, regardless of what you want. So. Yeah, I have not played the rogue yet, but I remember looking at some of the rogue stuff when my wife played, and I quite thought that was going to be. I think I even mentioned that's probably going to be my next character if I do another playthrough. So, yeah, without further ado, we're going to be a rogue, guys. We're going to be a rogue elf, a female Driths du Erden. Oh, now here's the fun part. Shadow Dragon, Lord of Fortune, the Morn Watch, or the Antivan Crows, folks. To be honest with you, I still love the Shadow Dragons. I know. The wife refuses to help with this choice. Let's be honest with you. I have three factions that I am thinking about. So it would either be the Grey Wardens, because of course the Grey Wardens are a big faction throughout all of Dragon Age, the series. The Grey Wardens are the big deals. In this game, they kind of take a little bit of a seat in the back burner, but they are in the game. Shadow Dragons is one of my other options that I'm thinking about. Shadow Dragon does quite a bit of nice stuff, deal damage versus Venatori and all that. Or the Antivan Crows. I know this is my wife's favorite, straight up. She's an Antivan Crow all the way, through and through. She is an Antivan. So here's what we're going to do. If it's somewhere in the mid-range, we'll go Shadow. If it's somewhere in the early range on the dice, we'll go Grey Wardens. And if it's somewhere in the late range, we'll go Antivan Crow. So, next dice roll with the awesome dice. Awesome dice, by the way. And we have a 3. Okay, guys. So, we actually are going to be a Grey Warden this time. We are going to be a Grey Warden. Go figure. With the surname of Thor. Alright, backstory. Shield against the night. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to herself. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then villagers under attack would be dead. She disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. This turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, which saved the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but others with connections to the noble families resented her independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. Yeah, so we saved a bunch of people and then they got mad at us for it. That sounds about right. That's about like the American government. Fuck it. We'll do that. Yeah. Alright, now we get a combat preset, folks. Well, this is new. I don't remember having combat presets. Oh, this is the difficulty level. Never mind. I do remember this. I think, folks, that we're going to do Keeper. Balanced combat experience that emphasizes party composition and equipment choices over reaction times. Yeah. Nah, we're gonna do Keeper. I'm gonna bump it up for a little. We're gonna try it out. Yeah, we're gonna do Keeper. All right. Now, first names. Let's see what they got on random. See if anything fits me or looks good. And if not, we'll go with something completely different. We'll make our own. Actually, I'm a rogue, right? Yeah, I'm a rogue. We're just going to make our own. We're going to be Shadar. Yeah. It's one of my usuals that I go with. It's a very good character name. Shadar Thorn. I like that. I like that. All right, now what voice do we want?
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
No, we want that one. We're going to take it.
I'm glad you're here.
No.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that one right there. Okay, customize. Oh, we can make changes to the Inquisitor and the name. We're not going to do that. We're going to leave it like that. I'm going to leave it just like that. Because I don't want to do that.
I'm glad you're here.
I want to fuck with the story.
I'm glad you're here.
I haven't even beaten the regular story yet. And that looks like it's it, folks.
Time to get to work.
I think we're ready to finish and finalize. Let's do something about that camera placement, though. I don't think that's going to work for the near future of the rest of this game. Let's move that. Yeah, we're going to put it over there to the right. I think that's a better spot for it for right now. And here we go. Yes. Let's kick it off, folks. Here we go. Dragon Age, the Veilguard. New game, new choices, new decisions, new ending.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find a Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin, with the seediest bar in town and a missing contact.
It's funny, it's always the seediest bar in town. Any role-playing game ever, and it's always the seediest bar in town, folks.
Let's try this again.
Oh, I probably better get over there.
Navgalis?
I remember this does stuff.
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Oh, absolutely. I sure do. Okay, so we have two options, sir. Beat down the entire room to get the information, or try to convince the bar owner to give the information, folks. Do I want to be I don't know, do I want to be an elven badass, or do I want to try to negotiate with people? That's what I see in this decision. That's what I'm seeing. Roll for it. All right, we're gonna roll for it. So, left hand, I'll do more than demand, will be low, and then right hand will be high, guys. Let's see. I got a 20-sided glowy dice right here for you. We're gonna see what happens. Boom. Well, the dice gods say 12, so the dice gods say we talk it out. We're going to try to talk it out, folks, I guess. I guess we're going to be political. We are an elf, so, I mean, politics, ugh.
It's not a demand, it's an offer.
There we go.
Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
Huh. I like how she played that.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through.
Your choice.
I like this chick that I made.
Adorable.
She's saucy.
Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
Somebody likes me.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Oh yeah,
Good for
I was fixing to say. I was fixing to say.
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen
Haha, Varric! It's Varric! He's my favorite, guys. Fucking Bianca. I love Varric and Bianca. It's fucking great.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
Which I am so sorry,
That's why
Sean.
you're my
I am
second
so
in
sorry,
command.
Sean Spadici. I
For the
am.
record,
But your character
you may be
Punch
too
Up,
charming for
every
your own
time I hear him, all I can think of is Varric from Dragon Age. You did good with character design. I'm okay with this, but yeah. Punch Up. Alright, well, we've got three choices this time, folks. We've got, I had you on my side for Varric. Okay, but it worked, though. And then whatever works. Choices. Alright, well, we know how this goes, folks. Either I get some offers for a decision from the chat, or we dice roll. So far, no offers. We'll give it a little bit longer. But in the meantime, let's get this dice a-rolling. Alright, the wife says whatever works. Let's see if the dice gods agree. I mean, yeah.
It got us
Alright.
Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right, break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Yeah?
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be
I
in a hurry to
really
get out of
forgot
here?
how beautiful
We
this
don't
game
want to
is.
look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Oh.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Oh, shite.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
Too
shite.
late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Oh, that's a big nasty.
Is Solus so many demons on the
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Whoa.
The whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Oh, damn. Alright, we can jump over. Boom. Varric, still one of my favorites. As well as this little girl.
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
This is my other favorite dwarf.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
It's been a while since I played this one, yes, absolutely. And I've never beaten it either, so, you know. Hopefully with our streaming schedule, we'll finally be able to play through it and beat it. Alright, more choices, folks, more choices. Got a little shaky, never better, or in a hurry. All have different reactions and all could adjust what happens next, folks. Do we have any suggestions in the chat? Any suggestions? All suggestions are good suggestions. Alright, we'll leave it to the roll. Low is a little shaky, mid's never better, and high is in a hurry. We've got 14, which falls in the mid-range, I believe. So we're going to do never better on that one, folks.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
You got my gear?
Right over there.
Oh, Varric.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks.
For real, though.
Bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to
The
Dumont
timing
Plaza.
stinks.
Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Oh,
Eyes up.
folks.
We've got company.
It's gonna be fun. Time to get some fighting in. Yeah. Combat basics. Slide attack is square. 5 times in a row to create chain. Last hit deals increased damage. Got it.
Here they come.
Hey, don't run. Alright, tap L1 to defend. Oh, you gotta time it perfectly, though. Okay, that's fine. We don't do a lot of defending.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
We can drink healing potions with the left analog, B button. Good deal.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil,
Check and
doesn't
make
that
sure there's
destroy
nothing
everything?
hidden. Yeah,
Always
see,
talked about how
hidden shit.
beautiful the ancient world
Always
was.
want to know hidden
That
shit.
world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Awesome.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
All right, forward, folks. Forward we go.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble in the bar.
Ah, that's how you use the bow. Okay. Gotcha. Figured it out. Alright, let's grab the loot. Always loot. Looty, looty, looty. Alright.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Got him. Ah, Barry. Destroy the crystal.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Crossed the
Alright.
Grey Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
Yep, I was there.
Got him. Alright, folks. To the next area we go.
Guess
I
we're
see some
sliding down.
loot over here. Yep. Looty loot loot. Gold. Gold is life. Gold is life. Alright. Down we go, folks.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Static strike ability. Interesting.
Static Tetris! The Venatorio Street!
Gotcha.
Venatori, take your revenge!
Yeah.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not...
Alright, little harder difficulty, but I still got it, folks. Still got it. And this would be Nev.
Merrick, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Right?
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Yep. I do. Alright, folks, with 3 more choices. Any input is welcome. If anybody's got a preference on choice, let us know in the chat. I've got you rescued yourself, I see. Nice job with the Venatori. Or we need information. One is nice, one is a little trickster, and then one's a little aggressive, if you will. I'll give you guys a few seconds to punch in input if you want, and then if not, we'll go to the dice roll. We may just wind up doing a whole dice roll event this time around. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Well, without further ado, We're gonna roll for it. Same as usual. Low, mid, high. Voices are on the list. We've got a 7. We're going to turn around and do low on that. That's close enough to low. It'd be right there at the 6 and 7 mark to split it 3 ways. So, low would be you rescued yourself, I see. So we're going to do that one.
Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's
Merry
go.
Christmas and
before
welcome to the
this ritual
channel.
he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city.
Right.
Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so...
Alright, we're going to pause real quick, guys. I've got to make me a cup of coffee. Bear with us. I'm not going to be long by any means. And thank you guys for joining. Anybody who's joining me today on this Merry Christmas Day, Christmas morning. I appreciate it very, very, very muchly. We're going to continue on. So the way my stream today is going while we're here, it's going to be audience-based. Anybody who comes in and wants specific choices to be made, just message into the chat. And the most chosen option, even if there's only one person choosing, will get chosen. If there is nobody choosing or nobody responding in the chat, then we will default to a dice roll. The default will be on the dice roll just as a backup feature in case we lose viewers, followers, interactors, things of that nature. We still have a game plan to keep it progressing and keep it going forward. And then, of course, this is one of those games you can play several times over, several different characters, several different ways, several different endings. So there really is multitudes ways of playing this game going forward in the future for us. So even if you guys don't get a chance to get it to play through the way y'all want to this time, that doesn't necessarily mean that in the future, over next couple weeks, we may not have an opportunity to do it again. So we shall just see. We shall just see, guys. But thank you guys, whoever joins me today. Thank y'all for joining. I know it's Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody. And if you're choosing to spend your time watching me on Christmas, I thank you immensely. I'm extremely grateful for all my viewers, all my followers. And if you haven't had a chance to follow yet or hit that subscribe, then follow or subscribe. Either of them helps the channel immensely. We're going to do great things. We've got good plans following up, and we're going to have a lot of fun, folks. Give me just a moment to run to the little boy's room, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that little bit of a delay, guys. We're back. We're back on chat and on screen and whatnot. Had to have a little bit of a discussion with the wife. She's about to head off to work, so my apologies for leaving y'all hanging for a brief little second. But it's Christmas, guys. Come on, like y'all. I am sure y'all have some form of little thing to do somehow. I'm honestly surprised I'm streaming today. When I set the schedule up, I didn't even think about today being Christmas, or I probably wouldn't be scheduled to stream today. I would have pushed it to a different day and adjusted some things. But I'm glad I did, guys, because honestly, I forgot how much I enjoy this game. I forgot how much I love this game in general, and I think you guys are gonna enjoy it with me, especially the decision-making aspects of it. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. The storyline is also extremely engaging when we get into it. I know I'm pausing right now and doing random shit, but I'm trying to get to a point where when I sit back down and I'm ready, I don't have to get up and leave for a good hot second. That way we can ride it out together and have a good time enjoying the story and playing together, the game together. So once again, I thank anybody who's joining me today on this great Christmas Eve. Sorry, Christmas Day. It's past Christmas Eve. My brain is being not brainy right now. But it is a wonderful holiday season. Many blessings, many well wishes to all you out there. Just grinding it and living life. As always, we appreciate your viewership. We appreciate you stopping in and saying hi and coming to do stuff with us. Shout out to my wife for all her artwork on the channel that she does working for me as well as doing a full-time job. She's very amazing and supporting in this venture of mine. So let's make it worth her support and worth her while, shall we? I mean, currently you guys are doing amazing. You've got me up to, I'm at 45 followers, folks. 45 followers. Not too shabby. Mind you, I'm also trying not to rush things. I want good group people in my community viewerships and whatnot. I want people who, when they do interact and they do hop in and say stuff, are kind and respectful and just genuinely good people to have around. I'm building a friendly community here, a respectful, friendly community. So bearing that in mind, toxicity in my chat will get banned immediately. I do have some moderator bots on. Sometimes they catch things, sometimes they're a little tight, so bear with me. I'm sorry if your stuff gets deleted and it shouldn't. I'm still adjusting settings to make sure that certain things can go through and certain things can't. But we're getting it built, guys. We're getting it set up. The community I'm trying to build here, I believe, is going to be a great community once we start getting rolling. I'm hoping for a snowball effect, to be honest with you. I want one of those instances where everybody all of a sudden is just joining left and right, subscribing left and right, and I'm hoping we can get that somewhat in the near future. As always, though, that is up to you guys as my viewers to make it happen. Without y'all, there is technically no channel. that you guys, you know, join with me. We're going to try to do all the stories. We're going to do love interest. There's love interest in this game. There's dates and all kinds of stuff that you can do. Truth be told. This game does have some adult content, so you guys be aware of that as you're tuning in and watching. This is one of those games that does have some nudity, some vulgarity, some good sex scenes. I hate to say it, like I'm not even gonna get into it, but they're good, kind of like Witcher 3 style. It's good plot, good story, good build up for those dark romance people out there, and for the ones that enjoy the romance aspect of games and don't get to see a lot of it. Truth be told, I haven't exactly decided who I'm going to attempt to romance this playthrough around. There's lots of options depending on how you play your cards. And numerous possibilities. Numerous. But all of which are great in this game. A lot of which I haven't seen, by the way. Like I said, I haven't beaten this game. And I've played through with 2 different characters, but not super far in. So there's a lot of this game that I don't know that my wife knows even better than me, technically. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to stream it and enjoy it with you guys, because it's a fun game and I quite love it. It's got a lot going for it.
Fight us.
That's the hope.
So let's go.
If it comes to a straight up fight,
We're back into it, folks. Sorry for the delay. Let's continue on. Creep our way over here. Awesome. You're holding something for dear life. Oh, the core. Ah, there's some money. Money, money, money. Alright, we're gonna zip line down. Yep.
I'm getting too old for this.
Alright, made it down.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Yeah, we can break through there. Awesome. Anything else I missed scavenging? You always hide some shit. Gotta make sure I'm not... Yeah, yep, see? See? They do. They be hiding shit, guys. Gotta go hunt everywhere. Dungeon crawl the shit out of this. Gold, rocks, all kinds of shit everywhere. Potions are full. Alright. Gold here. Anything else? Nope. A portal that we can't open because it's locked. That's fine. Onward we go. Okay. Got him. Got him.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Not a bad little fight there, folks. Alright, in we go.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Ooh. Yep, that looks volatile.
Broken chains.
Investigate.
Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
Right.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Doesn't it, though?
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
True enough, true enough.
More demons.
Got him.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Up there.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fenrirel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Chuckles. Alright. Open the
Nice
door.
work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Chest. Very nice. Anything else over here? Nope. Nothing important. Alright. In we go.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's
Yep.
called an Alluvian. They're elven and very old.
Ah,
It acts like a doorway from one place to another.
that's an
Solus
opinionated
uses them to get
basis. I
around
think there are
quickly.
plenty of people who would
He
agree
must
that
have
these are
gone
very
through it.
well designed. You just have a biased opinion towards The Witcher, no offense. Alright. Stepping through the portal, folks. Stepping through the portal.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
Here
And
we
there's your
go.
ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
Yep.
And
Yep.
we've got demons.
I might just do that at some point, but I'm saving that for a later day. There's a lot of things I have to add to rotation. But that's just it. I have lots of time for content in the future.
And I thought the demons were bad back in
All
Mirathas.
right.
The
Here
Fade's a
we
mess this
go.
close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Santa was fairly good to me. He was fairly good. I got to add yesterday on Christmas Eve a good 4 viewers to my channel, so that was a good little Christmas gift. Got a good stew and a good chicken salad and all kinds of good stuff. Honestly, so far so good. Christmas has been all right to me. Mind you, I don't tend to approach Christmas like most people do, but that's because I don't really celebrate holidays much. But yes, I'm glad to see that you're here and having a good Christmas as well. Or at least I hope. I hope you're having a good Christmas. Boom. Hit it. Yeah. Get it. Get it. Alright, let's go raid in here, see if they left anything behind. They did. Awesome. Gold, potions, more gold. Yes, gold. Goldy.
Almost there.
Ah, now it's gonna let me use the ability shortcuts. Good, I was waiting on that. Makes it a lot easier. Armor didn't protect you from me, sir. Alright, we're approaching the ritual site. Here's where things get fun.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Got him. Alright, up we go. Ooh, big boy, big boy.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Can't get this. Can't get this.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
Can't touch this.
Damn thing probably sent Solus.
Yeah. Bit.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Right.
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks
Here
nicely.
we go.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Oh, we got two options, folk. We can support Varric's plan or challenge Varric's plan. We can either say it's a mistake or that he can do it. Now, for a little bit of background, just to those who haven't played the Dragon Age series, Solus is in both the other original games, 1 and 2, and Inquisition. Or actually, I'm sorry, he's in 2 and Inquisition. He's not in the first one, I don't believe. But in the first couple of games, he was actually a good guy who was part of your party, and he was friendly and a few other things. But he was one of Varric's best friends, hence why Varric says he calls him Chuckles, because that was his nickname for him. So there is some justification in supporting his plan, just to put it out there. But there is also, I mean, right now he's an evil mage trying to tear down the veil and do various... So challenging the plan of the dwarf to go right and talk to him when he's not in his right mind is also a valid option. I will give you guys a few seconds if y'all have any, if you have any suggestions. Feel free to put them in there and give me your suggestion. We will be trying to base off of that. I'll give it a little bit of time, and then if we don't have a decision, we will go based off of the D20 dice roll for decisions. However, currently we are giving you guys the options to decide how the story goes if you'd like. You can do it, only way to find out. Alright. Got it. We will support Varric's plan. Let's see how that goes. Boom.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook.
Alright,
Whatever
Harding
else he is,
disapproved, but
he's my friend.
Nev approved.
And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Yep. He won't approve of him, he'll hear from Bianca.
Take care of the team for me.
Alright. Well, guys, let's see how this decision goes.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Alright, let's buy him some time.
Yep.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Alright. Demons are dead.
The veil is a wound.
Love you, dear. Have a good
inflicted
night.
upon this world.
Or
It
good
must
evening
be
at work.
healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Well, damn, folks.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Damn.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Oh, we got another choice, folks. Alright, so we want Neve to bring with us or Harding to bring with us? Give you guys a second to voice any opinions, and of course if we don't get an opinion, we will default back to the D20 dice roll. Or if your opinion is to let the dice do the work, just comment roll. We'll give it a few seconds. Harding. Alright, one vote for Harding. And boom, 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 boom. Alright. We're going to bring Harding with us. Let's see how this goes.
Let's go, Harding. Nev.
Okay,
keep the demons off us.
Harding greatly
You got
approves, and Harding will risk everything to stop Solus. Now, this is one of those games that all decisions have implications. So any choice we make can affect and will potentially affect the storyline, folks. It's a very great game in that aspect. There's a lot that can be done with it. But it makes this game a lot of fun and a lot of playability for multiple playthroughs as well. Alright, we gotta get to the statue.
This is it!
Yep, right here. Yep. Break it. Boom. Broke it. Awesome, awesome.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Hmm?
Push!
We're fixing to find out, ain't we, bud? Heck yeah. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. No. Oh. No. Varric. Not my favorite dwarf.
Varric.
Got him good.
Oh no, no, no.
Mm-mm-mm.
Harding!
Uh-oh. Yeah, we took a hit. Ooh, Harding took a hit too. Yep. Yeah, I hit myself good. Got ourselves a concussion. Got ourselves a nice concussion. And that is the prologue to Dragon Age the Veilguard. Mind you, that's just the prologue. This is a very great game, I'm not going to lie. This is one of those where it's amazing.
You have no idea what you have done.
It's very, very good. Very, very good.
Solus. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Now, I have not beaten the game, so no spoilers.
The magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
For all we know, Chuckles was trying to do the right thing on a grander scheme of things, to be honest with you. We don't know.
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site.
I don't know. My wife probably does, but we're not going to get into that. No spoilers.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Okay, more decisions. We've got I'd like to wake up, or fine talk, or this is a trick. Are we going to be polite about it? Are we going to say fine talk, you know, give him a little bit of aggression? Or are we going to do this is a trick and you know, just take an abhorrent stance to it, folks? Let's see what he has to say. All right. I hear you. Fine talk is what we'll do then in that instance, going based off of that. Boom. Let's see what he's got.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus. or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so we've got why should I believe you? Sure, you're the hero. Or you let them out. Which, mind you, the sure you're the hero, that is straight sarcasm. I will pre-inform just to let you know. That's straight sarcasm. The why should we believe you? Yeah, why? I agree. Let's hammer that one and see what's up. Alright, we've got a why should I believe you vote.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
There we go.
Saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
True. Both true.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
That he did.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So
thank you,
those
dear.
things
I
that got
appreciate
out,
that.
You said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Alright, we got a little bit more options now. We go, okay, now I'm worried. Or, this is your fault. Sarcasm, really? Or, damn right we will. Alright. So, give y'all a few seconds to catch up with us, and then of course if we don't get, yeah, sarcasm, I like that. That's one of my favorites out of this choice so far. Alright. And sarcasm it is.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Oh, good choices, folks. Good choices. We made it through that little gauntlet.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Yeah, the voice actor and the character who plays Chuckles, Solus, is freaking amazing.
Look who's still with
Same with
us.
Varric. They're great
Varric,
character developments.
okay?
I love them.
But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
They did. It's one of those. I think we yeah, yep. All right. Yes, they did. I don't know. Sometimes the game does a little bit of weird stuff. In that instance, I think it was actual part of design, though, to cut you out and send you back. Sadly, one of those, because you will be talking to him again in the near future. All right, so more decisions, guys. We've got I'm sorry, Varric, but I need you. It's worse than you think. Or we also can come down here and do what exactly happened. So we have some choices. We've got the tearful. We've got the The last one, the extra, the what exactly happened? Or are we talking about it's worse than you think? Sorry, Dagger, I have a little clarification. My brain doesn't process that well on that one. I'm assuming we mean under more. Or am I wrong? Are we doing it's worse than you think? Correct. Okay. Under more. Gotcha. Dude, what exactly happened? Boom.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus. But of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah.
A little.
Nev
Just
got
a little
everyone
wrong.
out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Oh, okay, so now we go back to the original 3, guys. It's going to give us an option to pick one of these anyway as well. So, God, I'm sorry, Varric, but I need you, or it's worse than you think, and we can fill him in, I think, on all the information we just found out, sadly. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. What do we got? Sorry. Yeah. Good option.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
Truth.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a Darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook?
All truth.
You're
Okay,
awake.
because Harding came with you to stop Solus's ritual,
Sorry,
she was
I didn't mean to
injured.
barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
That was one of those
No,
character
it's fine.
choice.
I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever.
And she
on
got
top of
banged
everything
up
else,
pretty
the
bad.
Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
The place where dreams come from?
Need to look around.
Oh, yeah.
You
Oh,
should.
yeah.
And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Epic.
See you later, kid.
Everybody's pretty banged up. Ooh. Bonus items. Very nice. Very nice. Mirror of Transformation. What do you do? Oh, yeah, that's this one. Oh, we're not going to get into that. Exit, yes. Without saving. Keep our current person. Now, I am curious about the wardrobe. There we go. That's where I want to be. So we have some customer customization, folks. So we can get new weapons and things of that nature, but I do have some stuff that I can already make them look like. So, I've got the Watchful Saber, which looks very evil. We've got the Rusty Sword or the Blade of the Fallen Kingdom, which I'm partial to. I think we're going to do the Blade of the Fallen Kingdom for the moment. I'm going to save it. Come over here. We've only got one of those, so that's the Serviceable Rapier, but we'll be able to... Yeah, absolutely. That's nice looking. Use default. Or we got that one. Nah, they're both the same. Okay, so that's what I have for the rapier. I do have another bow, I believe. Yes, I've got a couple bows. Ooh, got the battered bow, or we've got the bow of the Fallen Kingdom. Still like the bow of the Fallen Kingdom. We're going to keep that for now, and then we're going to go check out our armor slots, because I've got some new armors that I can put on. So we've got the armor of Belinaris. Oh, that's nice. That is also nice. Kind of dig this one, though, to be completely honest. Yeah, we're going to go with that. And then for clothes, we'll leave it regular. The comfy clothes. And we don't have any helmets, so cool. Now we can customize their stuff too, by the way. We've got some new bow stuff for them. Theirs is pretty awesome too, so we're going to save that for her. And do we want her in our... Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. What about Nynaeve? Do we have something good for her? Got that one or that one. I've quite liked that one, I'm not going to lie. We're going to save that into appearance. That one's very nice to me. And I am a fan of that dagger right there. That one, I like it. Alright, and those are for those three. We've got customized. Won't change the wardrobe just yet, but it will catch up eventually. Alright, we are now in the library. Go ahead and collect that. You never know when you might need these codexes, plus they give a hella XP. So, alright. We're in the library. Can't do anything with that. We're supposed to go find Nynaeve. We can read that though. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Interesting. Alright, outside we go, folks. Outside we go. Let's go look and see what the Fade looks like for those who haven't gotten to see it yet. Whoa. It's about what you suspect. A literal world in like a purgatory situation, to be completely honest with you.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Mm-hmm.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently.
Apparently.
It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Truth, truth. Never hurts to look around and see what's going on. Ooh, I have skills. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Will do, will do. Appreciate you stopping in and joining us today, Dagger. Have a good Christmas. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. I'm glad you joined us for the time that you had. Go have a great holiday season, bud. Have a great holiday season. So that's Antivan Crow, that's Veil Ranger, and that's Saboteur. Kind of think I'm going to go towards Duelist a little bit more, to be completely honest with you. I already got that one unlocked. We're going to do that one. That one. And that one, absolutely. Alright, what did I get? Yep, more stuff here. Just mark all as red. That'll be fine. Journal. Tracking that quest. Alright, and the optionals are for us to be able to talk to either of them. Interesting. So is this the way we're going for that one? No, that's up there that way. We need to go back down this way and over there. Got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
What do we got? What do we got?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so
This
much
is
to
true.
do. We have to keep going.
Alright, viewers, we got another decision here for anybody who's still with me. If not, we will default back to the dice roll as usual. But we've got you sure you're okay? You're unstoppable, huh? Or no rest for the weary. I'll give it a few minutes, or a few moments. I'll give you guys a few moments to catch up because I know my stream is on a bit of a delay. So not too much of a delay, but a bit of a delay. All right. So, here we go. Looks like it is dice roll time. We've got low, mid, and high. Let's see where we rest, shall we? And boom. We've got a 10 right in the middle, so it looks like we're going with You're Unstoppable.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Heck yeah. Alright. Let's go talk to Nev. She's up here, if my memory serves, where all the lights are. She sure is.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
It is a start. It is a start. It is a start. It is a start. All right. Quite the start. Or I hope we can build on that. People get smoother starts, or that's it. We've got decisions, folks. Do we want to start a love interest right off the bat, or do we want to... I like Nev, don't get me wrong. We haven't went that route. Well, let's see. We're going to do a high or low. Should we romance Nev or not romance Nev? That is where we're going to start right now. So, let's go and see what happens. High is romance, low is non-romance. What do we got? Mid. Okay, so we're going to have to re-roll because that's dead center. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so high, low, high, low, high, low. High is the romance. Low is non-romance. Let's go. We got a high. So we're going to romance Nev this time around. That's something I haven't done before. So.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
No,
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. Start with the big goal, or we need better than that. Well, we're not going to do we need better than that. Let's scratch off the list. So we've got high and low. And here we go. We've got mid again. Let's try one more time. We've got a low one. So we're going to start with the big goal.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Oh, man, love that. That was a good decision. Yeah, she approved. Cool. Epic. Lock in. Now we get to go gather the team. I know that's your suggestion. I'm running it a little bit different. Honestly, it was one of those, I was going to let the dice decide who I was romancing from the very beginning, and then we're going to stick with that till the end, and then we'll play again next time around and see what else happens on that aspect of it. At least unless somebody was choosing. But my last interactor had to go to his Christmas party with his mom, so Dagger had to dip on us for a minute and go do Christmas family stuff. So I hope he has a good time, and I hope he gets to enjoy his Christmas with his mom and his family. And then for anybody else who decides to come and enter with us, to enter, the 3 pairings must meet face to face. Oh, this is one I didn't even... I didn't know that existed. Which means I have a little secret here to unlock that I probably can't unlock yet because I can't get but I can. But I can. With some blacksmith tools too. Gotta love puzzles, folks. Yeah, statue puzzles. Now I gotta remember how this one goes. I think they all have to be facing the same direction, if my memory serves. Helping is not the same as the other. I remember these have to go a specific way, but I can't remember what that way is. And it told me at the beginning, but it said something about they all have to be facing each other. Oh no, I got you. And to be honest with you, I may need that here in a second because I don't remember this puzzle and I should have read it a little bit more thoroughly, to be completely honest. I did not. And I have a feeling I have messed it up. So, hold on. Can I, let's see, is there a side? Yeah, there is, right there in the journal. I saw it. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. That's the button. Ah. No, so that won't tell me Scooby-Doo. All right, darling. Would you like to give me a hint?
There must be two
Wait.
more.
Wait. 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 Something did good. Hair must face the... I don't... What? Okay. Okay. I see. They're paired. Interesting. I see. Yep, I see it.
That's the second.
There's another one.
One more to go.
Alright. There's this one, which means her counterpart's up there. I see it. We're gonna get this done real quick. Which I don't even remember bothering with on any of my previous playthroughs. This one's new. For me. Not new to the game, I'm sure, but...
Okay, that did something.
And now we opened this up. Yep, we sure did. Epic. Ah, don't nope me. I still haven't come in here to get all the stuff from in here, so don't nope me. I get that that's not what I unlocked. I know. I am aware. Please don't. It's this one that I opened. I am aware. Alright. Got it. That one's not open yet. Is there anything for me to find downstairs yet? Oh, there's something down here, but nothing I can use. Other than collecting that real quick. Awesome. All right, gather the team.
Stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Ooh, alright. So, we have options. We've got, he was in the Fade, he invaded my dream, or he was in my head. Those are the options running, folks. Give you guys a chance to have some interaction time with it. And then if we don't get a response, then I will go ahead and do a dice roll for it. And of course, if you want me to just do a dice roll, respond dice roll. Either of these options is okay with me. We can work with all of it. Ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. We're going to go for a dice roll, try to give everybody enough time. Alright, high, mid, and low. And we've got a high, so it was going to be, he was in the Fade.
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Alright, we've got more decisions, folks. We have, he's a terrifying god. Of course he's not. Or stop squibbling over terms. Or my gods were dangerous. Got a point. Got a point. Honestly, I think we're going to go with that option,
the gods
guys.
Of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillenane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
All right, folks, give me just a second. I'm going to pause this. I got to run to the restroom real quick, and then we will continue. Gives y'all a little bit of a chance to think about that decision. We've got the escape is our fault. They're stronger than Solus. They're worse than Solus, or they're ours to kill. All right, folks. All right. Well, I'm going to assume we have not made a decision yet. I don't see any decisions in the chat. So dice roll it is. We've got 4 options. Escape is our fault, which is tearful. They're stronger than Solus. They're worse than Solus, or they're ours to kill. I honestly think we're going between these two, so we're going to do low and high. And boom. We've got high, so we're going to go with worse than Solus.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the Veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
All right. We've got our next decision, folks. What will it be? What will it be? We've got Nev's right or Harding's right. Give you guys a few moments to make a choice if you want to make a choice in, and if not, we will do a dice roll. All right. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. The dice have spoken, but I'll give you guys a moment to chime in case you'd like to. All right, right. Nev is where we're going with that.
Worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine.
Well,
the Eluvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Maybe.
Are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Eluvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Yes, it does. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. We are having a blast today. We're going to be playing this and enjoying every minute of it. Y'all keep at it with us, and we're going to have a lot of fun with it. Anybody else to talk to? Not at the moment. Okay. Let's go to the Eluvian, shall we?
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Eluvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site.
Nice.
But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Oh wow, that's a big ol' automaton.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Wow. You survived by the skin of your teeth, Bubba.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive.
Interesting.
This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it?
You all were supposed to stop him.
We tried, we did sort of, or don't blame us. Well, folks, cast your votes, cast your votes. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Let me know in the comments, or we'll go based off the dice roll. You can always comment dice roll or roll if you want to see that dice go. It's nice little pretty glowy dice too, little multi-LEDs. Love it, love it, love it. It is perfectly free floating, has a free float LED in it to make it not weighted or and to keep it somewhat balanced. So well, the dice have technically spoken. I'm going to keep that to myself though, give you all a moment to chime in case you want to. Appreciate everybody for joining us today. I like my character, that purple hair, the tattoos, the facial features. That is a gorgeous looking character. I did a really good job on, in my opinion. Y'all stay tuned. We've got a good 3 more hours of Dragon Age to go. And once again, Merry Christmas to everybody out there. You know, for those that are asking, yeah, I had an okay Christmas. No gifts or anything like that, really, other than the gift of you guys following yesterday. I got quite a few of you yesterday. 4 new followers. Love it. To be honest with you, the best Christmas gift any of my viewers or anybody can give me is following the channel, liking the channel, subscribing to the channel, and or going to www.w.gg and using my code DrakeDark on your checkout at checkout on your purchase to get 10% off, and that 10% goes directly to the channel and to me. And help support what I'm doing here. It is supposed to be global, so if you're having issues ordering Dubby, I would check with Dubby's support and check with a few other things and find out why that issue is occurring, because they are supposed to be a global company that ships anywhere in the world, especially in America and in Europe. So realistically speaking, if you're having troubles getting to that link, I would try to troubleshoot a little bit, see if it doesn't come up a little differently. But essentially, you're looking for Dubby Energy, is the company itself. Once you can navigate to that website, if the link that I have posted doesn't work, because it does definitely work for everybody I have had try to use it, other than a few mishaps. But if you like energy drinks and Monster and Red Bull's getting expensive, try Dubby. They're really good. They've got some hydration, some energy drinks, and even if you're not an energy drink person, they've got hats and hoodies and cups and shakers and stuff. So give them a look. Give them a look-see. Use my code to get you 10% off and to help out my streaming channel and to support the stream. It's probably the best Christmas gift you guys can give me is either subscribing or going to Dubby. That, and of course, following the channel, bringing more followers. Don't get me wrong, the followers help get me people viewing and help get my stats up. Doesn't necessarily make me any money. But subscribing and going to my sponsor definitely helps make me a little bit of money to help keep the stream supported and help keep it going. Also, if you're interested in doing donations or in doing things of that nature, you can always reach out to me on my Discord. My Discord is Drake Darkfire, DrakeDarkFyre. You should see the same kind of little Reaper, or not my Chibi Reaper, because I haven't updated that yet. I need to, but it'll be a green Reaper. message me on there for information about how to donate to the channel, things of that nature, because I don't have a donation hub set up yet. So that'll have to be private donation types, private sponsor types. But yeah, reach out to me. Or you can hit me by email, which is BaileySean596@yahoo.com. I will keep an eye out. Or hit me up on my Facebook at Sean Bailey. Any of these work. Multiple ways to get in touch with me, multiple ways to set stuff up. Looking forward to hearing from anybody and everybody. We did our dice roll. We haven't gotten any choices. The dice roll said we're going to go sarcastic. So
we did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and 2 somethings got pulled down. Or some ones, I mean. 2 of the Evanuris, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
The elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
then things just got a whole lot worse.
That they did. All right, we got a next round of responses, guys. We got what about the gods? Oh, great, the gods are real. Or so what's next? All opinions, choices are welcome. Kind of digging the sarcastic one myself, the one in the middle. Let's see what the dice gods think. Whew. The dice gods said something completely different, sir. So we'll give y'all a second to catch up, maybe counteract the dice gods if you so choose. If not, then by all means, we will go with what the dice gods chose, shall we? Alright, looks like the dice gods won the roll, so we're gonna go with what about the gods?
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
No, they were not.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Kareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
All right, folks. Harding, you're still injured. Harding, aid the Veil Jumpers, or Harding, stay here. All right. Dice roll again, guys. Decisions be made. All right. Technically, we've got high, which would be Harding still injured.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
All right. Well, decisions were made, folks. Decisions were made, and we're continuing on.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not
Okay.
right.
Yep, something's not right.
So that suit of armor is moving. We've got company.
Got this. We got this. Oh. Nice.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from? Ballora? Ballora Luther. Strife and Eilon sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately.
Yes, I
Our
do
gods,
too. I do
Elganon
too.
and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Understandable, won't help, or you don't have it. Well, folks, well, this is your chance. Make a choice, make a choice. You've got a few moments before I decide with the dice. We have rolled. Got it. The roll says won't help. We're going with sarcasm.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to work my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic.
Ahead, right? We do. Yep.
Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Can you bring it down? Sounds bad, or we'll force our way out. Let's go, let's go. All right. Dice have been rolled. The dice gods have spoken. Yeah, there's one. That's a free one, I'm assuming. Cool. All right. Well, that's it.
Strife and Eilon said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Here we go, folks. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Things are being a little tricky with my stuff. We're going to try to fix it real quick. There we go. There we go. Gotcha, gotcha. Awesome. Alright. Well, there we go. Time to move, folks.
We've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Currently, yes, we are the threats. There's something over there that I missed. Let's go find out what that was. Gotta raid it all, folks. Raid it all. Yep, little chest over here. Blacksmith tools and some gold. Epic. Anything down there I missed, maybe? Probably go find out and see. Just to be on the safe side.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Yeah, we're looking at that. Want to make sure I haven't missed something out here first, though. Flawless crystal.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Awesome. Got a shiny apple. Okay, we can go higher up. But we can also come up here.
Demons! Right where
Fuck.
we need to go.
Then let's deal with
All
them
right.
quick.
Let us deal with them quickly. Is right. Heck yeah. Got him.
All set.
Get it.
Well, that's done.
They didn't stand a chance, folks. But there's a chest down here that I didn't get. But I want it. So we're gonna go try to figure out how to get to it. Ah, there's a ladder down here. I see. Yep. See, this is why you explore everything, everywhere, every time, bud. All the time, every time, because then you find stuff like this. Yeah, construct broke my leg. Veridon took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? I'm gonna argue that they probably can. But, just saying. That's just how I feel about it. Alright, but now we gotta go around to be able to get up there again. So let's do it. Boom, bada boom, boom. Here we go. What? We're gonna do something real quick, guys. Give me a second. We're gonna do that right there. Move it to the center so that I can still see the map, folks.
That we're looking for might be?
Sorry about that.
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Break everything. Destruction. Alright. Got ourselves some... Oh, nope, nope. Back up. That's got poison in it.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
We're gonna equip that.
Not
That's a new
many people
armor.
come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Alright.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait.
Isn't it, though?
Is this? No! It can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Probably. Crystals, yay. Keep an eye out everywhere, folks. You never know where there'd be hidden shit.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Pick up the power crystal.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Alright, we slot it in.
And there we go. Easy.
Wow.
And we've got a bridge.
Something.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
That we are. Let's do it. Alright, she's resonating. Now we gotta attack.
Time for a fight.
Got him. Got him.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Make sure we didn't miss anything, folks. Nope. Got the shield, got the chest, got that, got this. Got that. Bet. On we go then. Rocking and rolling. Anything up here for us? This looks promising. Yep.
So you're really
What I
Ned
thought.
Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen-Harel? The real Fen-Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Ned Gallus is on the case.
True.
I can't believe it.
Right. I love these guys. Heartwood. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any mats, folks. You never know when you're missing some stuff.
Someone met a bad
Like over
end
here.
Even made.
We found the Shipper's Archive Spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I wait your orders, Lord Elgarnan.
Just have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Ooh, a truffle. Oh, yep.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Easy enough.
Yep,
But
easy
watch
enough.
out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Break everything. Destroy it all.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything
Alright,
here
so
that
we're
can
gonna
help
need
you piece
something
together
for
what
that.
exactly that artifact
But first,
is.
let's come in here and grab
I have a
this.
theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Alright, yep, got everything we need out of there. So now we'll come over here and we can pick this up. Closes that. Bring this over here, put it in here, and open that up. Awesome. Boom. Ooh. Valuable item. Got a new weapon, looks like, folks. Oh, here comes the fun. Start with this one. Oh, there is no starting with that one. They're gonna all activate as soon as we get up to the door, aren't they?
These constructs.
Right there.
It means I was right. Right about what? About
Boom, hit. Boom, hit.
I think I know what the artifact is.
Got this, folks. Get him. Got him. Now the last one. We got this. Yeah. Beat him up. Beat him up. rogue class is a lot of fun, folks.
So
Alright.
if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Yep, special crystals. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we got demons.
Got company.
Oh, those are Darkspawn. Yikes. First look at Darkspawn, folk. Yeah, they're evil looking little bastards.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Evil little bastards, evil little bastards.
Nice move.
Darkspawn. Here.
Didn't stand a chance against me, though.
Until today.
Alright, got that. Anything down here or over around the corner? No. What about down here? Yes. Some monies. Okay. And more monies. Yeah, always loot. Always dungeon crawl. Never know what you're gonna find. Could be some good stuff. There's another one of
those
these.
resonance
Yep.
amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I... shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Yes, we do. Let's get it.
Laura, you're up.
Sure thing.
Get it done, get it done. Alright, time to fight.
About to have a problem.
They're coming.
Rook gets that one.
Darkspawn, you don't stand a chance.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never
Got 'em.
happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
I've already been in there.
Right.
Okay. Got
Let's
it.
get to that central temple.
Got it. Alright, so up we go. And over here, yep, there is, hiding off in the back. A golden bead. What is this? Ah, fire at the walls.
Right when you broke that wall.
Nope. Gone. We get to use the ballast. The ballista. That was cool. Don't fall in the hole, Sean. Don't fall in the hole.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Right. Likely story. I don't believe it one little bit. Got him.
I can feel it.
We did it, folks. We did it. Let's go. Let's go.
Have you noticed something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Ah, there was another way to get out. I don't know if I can make that jump, folks. We're gonna try, though. Oh, I can. Barely. Oh, no, 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 don't you dare, don't you dare. I wonder if I can... That's a negative. But I somehow managed to get up here and get it anyway. Go figure. Go figure, Drake for the win. Yeah. Alright, read that. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanurus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Well, damn, that sounds rough. Alright, now I could go that way if I wanted to, but I've already been that way. I've already been there, did that. I hacked my way through that. It's all good. Up we go, folks.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here.
Here we go, here we go.
This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
Inner Sanctum. We're getting closer.
We're gonna make some headway, folks. We got this. We're okay, we're okay. We got this. Ooh. I don't have this if I keep fucking myself over. Hit him. Hit him, folks. Yeah. Ooh.
Looks like this door is going to need a
Tough
second
fight,
power
tough
crystal.
fight.
Then let's go find one.
Yep, we gotta go find us a power crystal now, folks. We're gonna find one though. It shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard. So we're gonna need to grab this one from here, probably. Take it over here to open this real quick. So we'll probably have to come in here.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
That is a absolute. Is that it? Is that all I can do right now? We're gonna say yes. Alright, down we go then, folks. Probably through the wall. Over here, because I'm pretty sure we saw, yep, this over here. So we'll pick that up. Carry this over. We're going to put it in front of the double door, and then we'll grab the other piece and come put it in here too. Yep. Roger. Here we go. Bam.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Bet, blacksmith tool. And a better blade. Go ahead and equip that. Let's go get this health potion real quick. We need that. Awesome, awesome. We also could use that. Awesome, awesome. Alright, folks.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if...
Hold that thought, guys. We're going to adjust that. That camera is now again in the way. My apologies. We're going to put it over here. Yeah, it seems like a good
Darkspawn
spot for it.
demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Alright, folks. Decision time. What's tricky about it? Of course it is, or we've seen worse. Give you guys a few seconds to give any contributions you want, and then if no contributions are made, we will go with what the dice gods accept. Alright, well, the dice gods have spoken. The dice gods have spoken. If we have any other opinions, voice now. Or otherwise, forever hold your peace. All right, we have a vote. which does contradict the dice gods, so we're going to go with the vote. We have seen worse as number 3, so we'll do it.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Here we go is right.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's
breathing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's a big one.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Yes, yes it is. Oh, he hit me. Oh, he hit me twice. And I throw bombs as an ultimate ability. That's awesome, folks. Classic rogue. Till I get to pick my own ultimate, of course.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
Right.
Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
True.
Just one of those days.
Ha ha ha. Balara. Hi.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Again.
That's
right.
Good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Oh, no you don't.
Oh shit. She dropped it.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Bum. I think she broke it. Alright, well, we've got more choice decisions. What do you do? So that's the archive spirit. Where did it go? Or so much for that. Choices again, folks. Choices again. Anybody got any opinions? Let's go for it. We're going to roll the dice just in case. Got our answer from the dice gods. What's the answer from the chat? If not, we will plug in the dice gods. Alright, well, The dice gods have spoken. Alrighty. The dice gods say we are sarcastic.
The Nardis Dathalan, I mean.
Yep.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
You know, I think I might have to alter, guys.
Strife and Irulan will want to
I
know
think
about
as far as the romance options go, I think I might go after Balara.
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Y'all let me know what you think. She is so cute and quirky, to be honest with you. Yep, I might have to go with Balara. She's adorable. Oh, we got us a skill point. We're going to snag that real quick, first off. And then we need to branch out this way. So we're going to grab penetration. No, we want stagger. Yeah, we're going to grab stagger. Awesome. Go on this side over here, guys, so that maybe we can dual class at some point if it lets us, but we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Alright. Yeah, we've got her with her bow, her with her armor. No keepsakes. Ah, but Balara's got new. Yeah. Says she's got a new bow, but it's lying. Alright. Oh, that's why, because she's got skill points. I always forget these fuckers get skill points too. Yeah, yeah. But we gotta have to get her situated. Fade bolts, yes. Healing, yes. Boom, boom. Awesome. Now my character should have good old swords on. I'm going to do that. I'm turning to that normal blade. Looks really good. Equip the better bow. And to be honest with you, now I'm curious. What is that? No. Let's put that back on there. What do you look like? Not bad. Quite like my appearance still, though. Alright. We've got a worn sash. Cool beans. You equip, because that's for Balara. Get her a nice bow. Get us some more potions. We've already raided everything we can. Absolutely awesome. Alright, time to talk to Balara.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Ah, yes, yeah, that's right, he escaped. I was late. I wanted the Malamar, though, but I misread that message. Oops. We'll be alright. Hey, everybody's been a little mussed up, man.
16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Yeah, we're doing good, folks. We're doing good, Oh, and for those who are just joining us, happy and Merry Christmas and happy holidays. I am a dork, and my wife will tell you I'm a dork, and I don't care that I'm a dork. We have fun. I mean, what else would I be doing other than playing video games on Christmas anyway? So why not do it live and share it with you guys, the enjoyment, the fulfillment, the aspects of it. We're going to have fun. You got me for 2 more hours. We're going to be playing some Dragon Age. We're still enjoying it. Either dice-based, we have either community-based decisions or dice-based decisions if the community doesn't speak up in time. Having a lot of fun with it. This game is one of my favorites, and I've still yet to play it through to completion and beat it. So that's something I'm hoping to do with you guys on stream for the first time. We have had a lot of fun with it. We're going to continue to have a lot of fun with it. And for all those joining me, you know, I wish you a Merry Christmas. I hope y'all are having a great day. I hope your Christmas is going well. I hope everything is doing well. We have a lot of fun. For anybody new to my channel, if you're coming in, please don't hesitate to hit that follow button or to subscribe to my channel. All of this helps, and around the holidays helps keep this running and supporting it. Also, if you're in the mood for some good holiday energy, guys, it may be a little. They're usually pretty good about shipping, but my sponsor Dubby has got you on nice clean energy with no jitters and apparently no terrible side effects from what I can tell. I've been drinking it for almost 2 weeks to a month now. Been having a great time with it. It has effectively replaced my Red Bull and Monster drinkage entirely. It's been very good. It's been very good at doing its job and very good at making sure that everything works properly. Also, if you have a free Prime sub, a lot of people have them. They don't use them. They forget about them. Please, please, please don't hesitate to throw that my way. It helps my channel out and it helps benefit us. It doesn't cost you anything as far as the free Prime sub. You're not paying for anything. But giving it to me does make me a little bit. And it helps out quite a bit. So you guys feel free if you haven't used it, you still have it. I know you only get one, but I would be so grateful if y'all use that one on me. Now, granted, we are not a money grubbing channel here. I am not trying to get rich, not trying to get famous, not trying to get huge. If it happens, it happens. My goal for this stream is to provide entertainment for you guys while also being able to provide a little extra income for my wife to help with bills and things of that nature, since currently I am disabled and unable to work. I can play games, I can sit here in front of the screen with you guys. Granted, I have to get up and move around every so often because I can't sit still for long. But this is my job, essentially, if you will. This is my job, due to life and necessity, and passion. I do love gaming and I love entertaining. So our goal is to make this into something that can do all of the above. It can entertain you guys, as well as make me a bit of profit to stay afloat and be able to continue doing this. You know, everything else at this point in my stream's life. As I was saying, sorry, at this point in my stream's life, our goal is to start making a little bit of monetary gain, guys. Currently on my channel, I'm not making, I haven't made enough money to even pull anything yet to my bank account. I'm still trying to reach that $50 goal for either my sponsor or my Twitch. Either of those, once I hit that, I can make a pull. I haven't even made enough to get to that first pull yet. That is how new and fresh and kind of, you know, set up this channel is at the moment. So every bit of support helps. Every bit. Without further ado.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods, figure out their next move.
Alright folks, next decision. The Dalish are a priority, too bad it's broken, or we know enough. We're going to roll the dice, see what the Geist odds say, and then if you guys want a different decision, chime in between. We'll go with the player-based decision before the dice. The dice have spoken. Now it's time for you guys. If y'all have any advice for the channel, by all means. Give you a few seconds to catch up with us. Alright, looks like the dice's decision has won. So we're going to go with the too bad it's broken.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Belljumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing.
Yes,
we could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there.
Okay,
watch your
boat at
back
the
out
docks.
there. And good luck.
Righto, righto, folks. Righto, righto. Quest complete. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Notister Thalin. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Could we really be at war with Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
Okay, and we've unlocked a little bit of shop from Specialized Shop.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Sell all of our valuables real quick, because none of those are actually used for much. But we can upgrade some things. Let's do that. Upgrade that one. Can't upgrade that one yet. Alright. But we could buy those. I'm going to buy the short bow for Harding. Okay. Yep. Oh, I know. Shop rank 4. Buy that just for transmography purposes if we can. And these are the other ones. Okay, but they require special stuff that I don't have just yet. Roger. Alright. Well, in that instance,
And now that we've met,
we got some stuff. Let's go put the stuff on the peeps. Got a helmet too. But we're going to block that out. I don't want to... Yeah, I want my face. Yeah. Awesome. We got her another bow. Let's equip that for her.
do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Bet. Got it. Got it. What's over here? Ah, library note. Yep, gotta search everything, folks.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is.
Anything down here that I need to... Nope. I almost fell off a cliff. That was almost a bad move there, folks. Alright, and that's a, fast travel spot that we can't utilize just yet. Items, yeah, stuff we needed. I don't know, I ain't testing it to find out. We not gonna find out the hard way.
Sounds like a long.
All right, here we go.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
Lara, fixie.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the
There
war
we go.
never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
I'll place that right there. Heck yeah, folks, progress. Gotta watch for these puzzles, they'll get you. Bet, more stuff. Useful stuff. Let's go open up this chest too to get our stuff back. Yeah, valuable items. We love it. Flawless crystals. This little sneaky pathway back up here. Yeah, it is. With some cool stuff. Alright. Bet. Valuable stuff. And a ladder we can drop. Let's go ahead and drop that ladder. I wonder if I can... Nope. Can't shoot the crow. We had to try, though. Had to try. Alright. To Demetus Crossing we go, I think. Let's roam around a little bit. See what we can find. There's always goodies. Ah, locked door. See, I told you, always goodies. Never know what you're gonna find or where. Alright, that door is locked. We can't go through there yet, which is fine. Alright. Folks, this is the boat. We can't use just yet. Alright, so time to go talk to the boatman, it looks like. The secrets of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the howl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Oh, that hurt. I know it's not the boat. I am exploring. You leave my exploration out of this.
Rook, you ready to go?
I'm aware. I'm exploring.
I'm
fine.
Exploring. I need to get back in the fight.
Leave my exploration out of it.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetus Crossing.
Alrighty, guys, here we are. Here we are.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Yep, everybody be vigilant. Vigilance, vigilance, sir.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Oh, I could spend all day destroying all this shit. Let's not though and say we did. Let's just look and see if there's anything hidden. I'm getting a lot of gold out of it. A little bit here, a little bit there. Yeah, see. Lots of golds. All the gold. Alright. Goldie, 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 gold, goldie, 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 gold. On some kindling. Nice. Very nice, very nice.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Ooh.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
That it is.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
I don't like it, folks.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her.
Damn.
She was a farmer. Sold spices to us. The best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Adeline. That sounds like the mayor's a real piece of work, guys. Real piece of work. Can't hit it from here. Alright. I'll have to hit it from the other side.
Look at... Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Yeah. Something like that.
This blight is weird.
Agreed. Very much agreed.
What was that?
Something big.
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Over there.
Something very
Two more
big and
survivors.
very nasty.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
All very good questions. Woo.
Look, more people.
But they're also barely talking. That's pretty fucked. Pretty fucked.
Milva! That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers.
Damn.
Bellara.
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned.
Mm-hmm.
I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Damn.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, Hobson's close.
Because it is close, but we're gonna check everything first. Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure the meta crossing's alright and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Mevla, she's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout, Irlin. Oh no, it was her first mission. That's rough, folks.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Oh shit.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Oh, decisions, folks. So we've got take a deep breath. Tell us everything. Or you killed those people. Let's see what the dice gods have to say about it, shall we? Alright, well, I know what the dice gods say. Any differences of opinions yet? No. Alright, well, then the dice gods.
Deep breaths.
Pick this.
Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Alright, well, we've got gold, all this for greed. You lured the Veil Jumpers, or creation. A blighted village. Let's see, let's see. Who wants to vote? Or will the dice gods take control? Alright. Well, the dice gods have spoken.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The Veil Jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
No.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Oh. Oh. I get a third option. We're going with the third option for the Grey Warden. I haven't gotten to do that one yet, folks. I really want to do that. So no dice gods, no choices this time. We're going to banish him to the Grey Wardens.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I've felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
Isn't it, though?
Be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
I've been given that chance, so we're gonna give him that chance. He can become a Grey Warden, potentially, to help.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
Too bad.
They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
And boom. We now have fast travel capabilities, folks. I remember there being something over here that I could do with that owl. But I may need a specific one. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Ah, because I need Harding with me to be able to move that stuff. Got it. Not quite there yet. Don't have that open just yet. Got it. Yep, well, and I've got it. I'm a Grey Warden. I did pick Grey Warden. It's one I hadn't chosen in a while, so we did it. Here we go. We made it happen, folks. What's up here? Oh yeah, that's what's up here. But I could use the ladder to get down. Shortcuts. Come back over here.
If If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Alright, what else we got? That I can afford. Anything? No. Alright, no worries. We'll come back later.
Come back alive. No.
To the next quest.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
That they did. They fucked them up, folks. Fucked them up. Oh, absolutely. Grind. Grindy grind. Got a grindy grind. Luckily, we're not really there yet. Ooh, Morrigan! Now, she is one of my favorite characters from all the previous Dragon Ages, my friends. She is in the first one, the second one.
Fearful.
She is the Witch of the Wilds.
Helpless in the face of
or the
such
daughter of the
power.
Witch of the Wilds, however you want to...
Lady Morrigan?
Yeah.
'Tis simply Morrigan to you,
She's awesome,
Scout Harding.
guys. Awesome.
What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Oh, yeah. Alright, decisions we've got. That sounds bad. I'm glad for your help. We're no pushovers. Or, who are you? For those of us who don't know who she is. Tell you what, we're going to go with that one because I think it still gives us the option for the other ones.
Who are you exactly? I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration.
No.
The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Alright, so we got that sounds bad. I'm glad for your help, and we're no pushovers. Time to get that dice roll going. Or if anybody's got a recommendation, go for it now. Dice gods have spoken on their behalf. Alright, alright, alright. And here we go.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
Right.
As dangerous as Solus
Agreed.
himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
So you know the Dread Wolf. Yeah, we're gonna go with that option.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
That's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlathan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
Absolutely, Valara.
Eluvians even work the same way. All the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Whatever it takes, step by step, or we work together, folks. 3 more decisions. Let's see what the dice gods have to say, and then we'll go with see what you guys have to say. I'm kind of leaning with the dice gods here, though. It's a good choice, folks. Good choice. All right. Well, the dice gods have spoken. Dice gods say this one.
Stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Eluvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Awesome. After investigating the town of Demetus Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to banish the mayor to the Grade Wardens.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
All right.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We all carry the blame. We need to support each other, or maybe you should have. Guess we're gonna find out, folks. We're gonna find out. Well, the dice gods have spoken. What do you guys have to say about it? Any options, any choices, decisions? So far, negative. Alrighty. Well then, we're gonna go with this one.
We shouldn't be
That's
at
what
each
the
other's
dice gods
throats.
want.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Absolutely. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the dagger right there, but let's check out the rest of the map, make sure we're not missing anything. Yep. Good deal. Nothing down there. Nope. Good deal.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Here we go.
Look, there it goes.
Oh, come on, up the stairs, fool. Good deal, good deal. Collect some heartwood. Oh, that's a big boy. Hit him hard, folks.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Alright. Oh, I almost missed, folks. That was a little too close. Little close, little close. All right, time for some puzzles.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Alrighty, righto. I'll bet. Rarity increased of my helmet.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge, but Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Might. It's possible.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Yep.
Oh, there's a nice shot.
Bet. Fade touch
More
crystals.
darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Idiot.
That looked like it hurt.
We're gonna hit him hard, folks. Hit him hard.
Finish it.
Got him.
Rook gets that one. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Making our way. Nothing down there. Nope. Just a treasure chest over here. Good old treasure in my chest. Bet. Another health potion. It's already opened that treasure chest. No, there's another treasure chest. Hiding. Where are you hiding at? Up top? Yeah, you gotta be up top. Alright. Up here somewhere. Being sneaky, sneaky. Are you down here? There's a spot over here. But I can't do anything with it yet.
I'm there.
Alright. No worries, no worries. Just means I can't access that yet. That's fine. It's also a good chance it's not up, but it's down.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Yep, here it is. Or here's one. Gotta be a way to get to that other one. Gotta be a way. Maybe I just can't do it yet. Highly possible.
And there's probably another one.
Oh, there is. It's down below us. In the water. Interesting. Right there.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Making progress. No, nothing down there I can use. Alright. Here we go. Oh, another big baddie. Yep. Nice try, buddy.
Beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Alright, got that, up we go.
We're not alone. Under fire! Watch it!
Bam, got him. Didn't stand a chance, folks. Didn't stand a chance.
Better be ready.
Got him. Got it. Now my ability goes down. I want to keep my ability up high. I like where I like it. Alright. Bet. More valuables.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
We've got company.
Got him. Got him, folks.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Harding, no! My other favorite dwarf. Oh shit. Damn, folks.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
What the? Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Ready to go again.
Got you covered.
Someone follow up. On the left.
Lucky shot.
They're coming from the right.
Got him.
Move fast. Got us at range. Got us at range.
They're shooting for us. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Good shit, folks.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
We're getting a little side cutscene, folks. A little side cutscene. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back here in just a second. I hope y'all are having fun. I hope y'all are enjoying the show. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Sorry about that, folks. Needed a little bit of a moment. Yeah, no, it's dead all across the board on Christmas. Not just dead at your work, but it's pretty dead online too. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Mm. 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 Sorry, folks, bear with me. One of my bad teeth is acting up, and I had to go doctor it real quick. It hurt. Mm. Yep. Oof. Ouch. Oh. All right. Mm. Yeah, that hurt a bit. Well, guys, give me a second, and I'll unpause this, and we'll get fired back up again for another hour. We still got an hour left on my scheduled stream for us to keep on at it and keep on having a good time. We're going to have a blast, and then we'll, of course, this is going to still be on rotation for next week, so you guys who are invested and have been paying attention and like what's going on, be sure to join me next week, same day, same time, and we will be firing it back up. In the meantime, we're going to enjoy the time we have left, as much of it as we can, get as much done as we can. And we'll see where we go from there, you know? But once again, I appreciate everybody who's joined me today. I know I'm dedicated, man. 6-hour streams, 6 days a week minimum. I'm willing to put in the time and the effort as far as content creation. If you guys are willing to put in the time and effort to watch, follow, subscribe, and all of the above, I'll keep it going as long as y'all can keep us going. So, and even then, I'm gonna keep on going. I don't give up, and I don't take no for an answer 90% of the time. I'm polite about it. I'm respectful about it, but I don't like to take no for an answer when I get something into my head and I get the want behind it. We're gonna have a lot of fun. The wife is at work on Christmas, sadly, so y'all wish her best Christmas wishes. She is kind of popping in here and there in the chat when she can and has a moment, especially on Christmas being dead the way she is. But she's here with us in spirit always. And we're going to do the best we can, folks, the best we can. Be honest with you, there's only one thing this Christmas, or two things for me that this Christmas is lacking that I don't have, and sadly they're things that nobody can really help me get. Because probably the two biggest things I haven't gotten that I could wish for Christmas would be it would be a bottle of alcohol of some sort, either vodka or whiskey, not beer. I don't want beer, but vodka or whiskey would be nice. And then as always, a good old cigar with some good stuff in it. Those are my usual two Christmas accomplishments that I try to hope for. Sadly, those accomplishments don't usually get met. I'm broke. I'm balling on a budget, gaming on a budget, and all of the above. So realistically. It's one of those we hope we get, but we don't always get. Christmas isn't over yet by any means. There's still plenty of time left in the Christmas day, if you will. Santa Claus could be nice to me, you never know. They always come. Santa shows his face through various avenues always, so it's kind of like angels and guardian angels. You never know who he's going to take the form of. But without further ado, let's keep going.
Reach, we must craft another, made of red lyrium.
Oh, they're making it red lyrium. That's not good. That's really, really not good.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why?
Good questions all.
I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's all just weird. I think it's a gift, or I don't like this. Alright, folks. Time for decision making. The dice is as a backup, as always. Alright, well, the dice have been thrown. If you guys have any other suggestions, give them now. And we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the dice roll has spoken. We don't have any suggestions, so we'll go with the dice roll. And we're at, I think it's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
to
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Alright, well, we got I trust you, just make sure to aim, or I'll keep an eye on you. Or you're not a problem, but to be honest with you, I don't want to romance her this round. I think I want to go with either Balara or Nev, and I've already made progress in Nev, but I really want to go with Balara, I'm not going to lie to you. So I'm thinking Balara, I'm going to be honest with you. That's what I'm thinking. Yep, just make sure to aim. I agree.
Well, as long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels
right.
Right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Interesting. Alright, the Singing Blade. The team returned to Solas's ritual site hoping to find the Lyrium dagger that Solas lost. We pried the ancient artifact away from the Darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen.
Guess I should find some place to...
Alright, well, yeah, we could try to find some place to talk to Solas, but we also have a little timed quest to go talk to Harding over here, and we want to do all the little side quests first, folks. We always do the side quests first.
To talk to Solas.
So, let's go have a little quick chat with Harding. And the one you suggested. We went with the one that was suggested, dear. The one that was suggested by you. Oh, I have skills available. Yes, I do. 2 points. Good deal. Let's go utilize some of these points. We got spending momentum deals 150 necrotic damage to enemies within. Okay. So if I want that one first. And then we'll hop over here to unlock up here. Yeah. Alright. Good deal. Harding has some points available. Let's get her some points. Healing and yes. Healing effectiveness. Those are all beneficial to me. Alright, now we go talk to Harding, who's I'm pretty sure is still up here. Oh, sorry. Could always scroll back.
Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Alright, we've got You're Cute. Am I interrupting? You lost me, or start making sense. Alrighty. Well, the dice roll have spoken. Any other? Alright, well, dice roll spoke.
Harding, Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
I like that you're excited. Right if you say so, or this isn't helping. Boom, boom, boom. Decisions. We've got the dice rolls decision. All right. Give it a few more seconds. And... okay, dice roll confirmed.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Absolutely. Bet we got Harding's approval rating twice. Good deal. All right. Any other side quests for us to keep in mind? Nope. Looks like everything's done side quest wise, so it's time to go to the main. All right.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
No, it was
Harding
not.
must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few
Absolutely.
moments to unpack my things.
Yeah. Unpack. Place the toy griffin.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the first warden complaining I ignored orders.
I was impulsive. I made the right call, or I suppose it was fair. Let's see. Dice roll activate. Alright, well, we've got our answer there. So I suppose it was fair.
But if it was worth rushing in to save that village instead of waiting for reinforcements, it was worth dealing with the consequences too.
Absolutely.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
More decisions, folks. More decisions. Alright. Boom. And that's the choice.
We've got a culture that's lasted thousands of years. Good to remember everything we've done.
Bet. Gotta place 4 keepsakes.
Varric and his life lessons.
Got the mirror.
I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
No, I look good.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome. All right, we've got one more keepsake to place, folks. We just got to figure out where I got to place it at. Got to remember. Over here on the corner. All right.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing potions as I did training with blades or a bow.
Yep, those were the days.
Precision. Every reagent measured perfectly. The feel of the lock opening. It all just felt right. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
But perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
I mean, he does say that. Alright, we've got 3 more choices, folks. Yes, I remember, seriously, rubbing it in, or stop, I need information. If we've got any opinions, go for it. If not, then the dice will roll. The dice will roll. Alright, the dice have been thrown. Got it. Here we go. This is the choice by the dice gods.
Story?
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Ghilanane.
Nothing but I'm here, I'm not in charge, or I punch up, you should know. Those are some good choices, folks. Good choices. Let's see what the dice gods have to say, and then if any of y'all have an opinion, by all means let it be known. Alright. Well, the dice gods have spoken. Do we have any controversies? Any controversies? Negative? Alright. Well, then the dice gods win.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village, dealing with a Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris, the elven gods as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
We need to know, how do we stop them,
What would
folks?
they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Well, thanks. Sounds entertaining, or that's not enough, folks. What you got? What you got? All right, we've got the choices in from the dice gods, but what say you? What say you? Okay, we'll give it a few moments, give people a chance to respond if they so choose. Bet. Okay, no externals, and we've got ourselves a game.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
I regret stabbing your friend with a magical dagger, sir. I have new appearances in my wardrobe. What we got, folks? That sword, that sword, that sword, that sword, and that sword. I still kind of like the one we had originally, folks. We're going to keep that. I'll put that one in, though. I do like that one better. Yep. And then let's go to the helmet. I like that. We're going with that. And we can even show the helmet now. What else you got for us? Ooh. Tell you what, folks. I think we're going to go with that for our regular. And then for here, we're going to lounge about in this. Yeah. because I can. Nope, still really like that one, folks. Alright, but we've got new stuff for our Veil Jumper. Let's get her set up. Yeah. I like that one. Oh, still really like the... I still really like the original. Yep. Alright, that's her. Yep, still like that for her. Still that for her. Alright. Time to go talk to Varric, folks. Unless there's other side quests on the map. No. No, Varric time. Mirror of Transformation.
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's Crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You gotta take point on this.
I don't want your job. I can't replace you, or if that's what you want, folks, those are our choices. Dice rolls are going. If you got any argumentation, voice it now. Dice roll has been accomplished. We've got our dice. Let me know if y'all agree with the dice or disagree with the dice. We're gonna find out one way or the other. Boom, 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 boom. And as I said before, guys, a Merry, Merry, Merry Christmas to everybody. And thank you for those of y'all who are joining me watching my channel on Christmas. I appreciate it. Always appreciate you guys. Always appreciate the love you guys show. If you're not subscribed, and you can afford to do so, by all means subscribe. It helps out the channel immensely. If you're not followed, by all means follow. That also helps get where I need to be. Everything helps at this point, guys. Networking, spreading the word to your friends, family members, all the above. I am a fresh growing streamer trying to get as big as possible. But I want to do it the right way. I want to build a great community. I want to build a good group of people. I want to build a reliable community. That is our goal. All right, righto. Well, without further ado, doesn't look like we got any personalized decisions, so we're going to go with the dice roll. The dice roll was on the high side, so we're going to go with the top right there of I don't want your job.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Harding got hurt because you listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
We dropped a town hall.
Wildest shit I've ever seen.
On top of Darkspawn, apparently.
Expects.
Nice.
On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head.
For real,
How
though.
are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods.
Most
without
obvious
what he
choice,
knows.
guys. Sorry, no dice roll
And
on
there
that
you
one.
go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He
Correct.
also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Got a point.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does.
Isn't
Nev
that the
has
truth?
connections
Isn't
to
that
a
the
whole
truth?
world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Alrighty, righto. Do we have other side quests? Nope, just the main to go talk with Nev. Alright. Let's go check in with Nev real quick. Can we upgrade anything? No, we're good. Alright. Here we go.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Alright, guys. Decisions. We've got I'm intrigued. Think we'll get along. Is the reputation earned? Let the D20 go. Let the D20 go. Any personalized decisions coming in will be will override. So we've got the dice gods answers. Let's go see what else we got. Alright.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Alright. Again, here we are. It did it again. Alright. Do that.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority...
won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Yeah, no, your friends are our friends.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talk to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Alright. Any other side quests? Nope. So here we go, folks.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I...
help? No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
And we have power!
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Viravas, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Alright. 3 more choices, folks. Maybe Morgan was wrong. Is it safe or wonder what? Ooh, dice went off table. Focus size table. We get a reroll on that one. Reroll. Alright, well, we've got our answer.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Right?
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
I like the trick. Neat trick. We're gonna go with neat
Either you
trick.
found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't
True
feel
enough.
dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Let's be careful.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Righto, righto. Any sides? Nope, no sides. And here we go. We're gonna change party though. I want to bring Valar. Confirm. Yes. Valara. And boom. Yes. And let's go.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Yep, we've made it. Let's go with I could use a guide.
Us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Bet. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I know how this goes. I have played past this point a little bit, so I'm going to...
Light, roots, and magical seals.
I'm going to say that right now is a good stopping point for today. We've only got about 14 minutes left, folks, so we're going to come in, we're going to save game. Do a new save game. And we're going to edit this. Shadar Live. Yep. Awesome. All right, folks. Well, that is going to be the end of our stream today so that we can start it back up again. We'll be doing another Dragon Age, unless requested more of, guys. Mind y'all can always pop in during my other live streams or when I'm on and let me know if y'all want to see more of this particular game, and we'll see what we can do to make that happen, guys. Try to set it up for y'all. But for this evening, it has been a good, very nice stream, a good almost 5-hour stream, guys. Merry, very Merry Christmas. I hope everybody has enjoyed. I hope everybody has had fun watching. I hope you guys honestly enjoyed every bit of this. For those of you who are new to my channel, we appreciate you joining. We appreciate you stopping in to say hi. And for those who have always been here hanging out and making waves and whatnot, we appreciate you coming. We appreciate you joining us for this experience. We will be doing more. Tomorrow's stream schedule has Deathloop in the mix, so we're going to play another game, new Deathloop game. We'll keep this going, guys. I've got a weekly rotation. I've got a lot more games to follow up in the lineup, too, as we complete, knock out, or do various things with these current running games. So, y'all stick with the channel. Y'all keep watching. We'll do some really cool stuff. I'm very, very, very happy with my character creation this time around. She is gorgeous. And you guys keep it up. Enjoy your Christmas. Have a wonderful holiday season. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, like, all that good stuff. And also check out that sponsor. If you're an energy drinker and you're able to get into the link, by all means, go for it. I know I've had a few of my followers who have had issues, but from everything I've read about and all the research I've done, Dubby is supposed to be global. So, should be able to get it anywhere in the world. If not, there is something else going on. You're always more than welcome to contact Dubby support and see if why you're having an issue, and see if Dubby might not be able to help you fix the issue. It's a great product. I feel bad for anybody who's having a hard time getting a hold of it, but it is amazing and I love it. And without further ado, folks, I appreciate y'all joining me today. It's been a great stream. And we're gonna hop on again on a different day and have some fun with it. Yeah. Alrighty, folks. Thanks for joining, and have a great and merry Christmas.